shit. Balls. Here. Not in Warren, but okay. Huzzah! So TikTok should be getting this as well. Hi, TikTok. You weren't here last stream because I decided not to stream on TikTok last stream. But here we are. Okay. Here's the deal. Shit. There. There we go. Here's the deal. Okay? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Hello? Knock knock. Hello? Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Here's the deal. Okay? Here's what's gonna happen. We are trying to raise money for Make-A-Wish. I am literally only trying to raise $100 at the most. Or no, at the least. Hi! How you doing, Song? Hope you're doing well. Awesome. Okay, so... Actually, I should take this off my head, because it's still on, so it's going to drain battery. Anyway, continuing on what I was saying, we will be getting to Help Wanted momentarily. We are raising money for Thankmas, if you couldn't see that in the stream title. There's a link in the description if you wish to donate. Please donate if you can. Only if you can. If it's going to financially ruin you, do not donate. But if you can spare the money, please donate. What the overall goal is to grant 300 wishes, which means raising $3 million. As of right now, the most that's been raised so far, and literally, Thankmas just started. Excuse me. The most that's been raised so far is $85,495.84. That means currently 8 wishes have been granted for Make-A-Wish. Obviously, the captain of the whole thing is Jacksepticeye, or Sean McLaughlin, if you know him better as that. Obviously, you're on the internet, so you don't. You know him as Jack, or Jacksepticeye, or whatever. But, I've been watching his channel for years. I've been seeing his charity live streams break records constantly. I've seen Mark's charity live streams break records constantly. Make-A-Wish is one of the best, if not the best, charities out there to donate to. And that, the reason being, is because so many kids end up, unfortunately, passing away due to a severe illness like cancer or something else, like they were born with it and they can't really last very long, essentially, like a terminal illness, essentially. That is what Make-A-Wish is for. It's to grant those wishes that they wish to have granted. For instance, I'm a sick kid and my wish is to meet Jacksepticeye. They can make that happen. Whether that be through, like, something like Zoom, or them paying to fly him out to meet somebody, or fly the sick person out to meet him. Either way, that's an example. Like, you want to meet Patrick Stewart or John Cena. John Cena actually has, like, the most wishes granted of all time, which is really strange. Howdy. But yeah, it's really strange that, like, John Cena has the most wishes granted of all time. I don't know how long the TikTok stream is going to be up, because just about every time that I have tried to stream on TikTok, it decides to punch me in the face and tell me no, but we're trying. We are sincerely trying this time. Okay? Thank you so much for the likes. It means a ton. So, with that being said, anybody have any questions? Concerns? Gossip? Make-A-Wish is worth it. Absolutely. And if you can, you have access to donate. If you don't, that's okay. I can try to put the link in the TikTok chat. I don't know how long that's going to be. But it's a thing that can happen. With which one is which? I can't tell which one is portrait and which one isn't. Is this the portrait? That's the portrait. Let's go with this one. Copy. Paste. That link should work. If not, please let me know. If you can spare the money, please do. If not, completely understood. If you don't have the money to spare, don't. I don't think so on here. Because I don't technically make money on TikTok yet. I can't take the earnings from this and send it to that. But that's why there's the link. If it works, great. If it doesn't, please let me know. I will try to get a new link. But because I don't make money off of TikTok yet, I can't take the earnings and put it toward the goal. I wish I could. I wish that's how this worked. For bigger creators, it does work that way. But unfortunately, I only have, like, a little over 1,200 followers, I think, on TikTok. Which most of them are bots anyway, so I don't know. But I'm really hoping that that we can hit the $100 mark. I committed myself, and here's the thing. This is part of the explanation. I have committed myself to streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 5 hours in each day, to raise money for Thankmas, for Make-A-Wish. The reason being, I have participated in Thankmas every single year that Thankmas has been a thing. They skipped last year, so I don't remember doing anything last year. But the point being, I have participated. I have streamed for it. I have spread the word. I've posted on all of my social medias saying, hey, come donate if you can. If not, completely understood. You know, spreading the word. That is the most that I've been able to do. other than going to someone else's stream and contributing that way with my own funds. And I'm not saying that I'm not going to do that. That's what I plan on doing. Um, at the end of all that, I plan on donating to Jack's stream specifically. Um, but that being said, I'm here. Hi. Um, but I've committed myself to streaming the 5 hours on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to actually contribute something this year. And I feel like this year is going to be the year that I can contribute something. Here's the thing. When I have chosen to participate, which is every single year, when I've chosen to participate, every year that I don't end up contributing in terms of people donating when I'm streaming, it kind of makes me feel bad, like I couldn't do as well as someone else, you know, at least someone else of the same like follower range. So it really hurts to see that effect not, you know, not contribute to the full thing. But we're trying this year. We're really trying this year, and I think that we can actually get it up and moving. I don't know if anybody's viewing on Twitch. If not, great. If so, there's, you know, chat. I think I'm gonna have to pop out that chat, bring it over here. That way I can see it. That way when I look over at my other chat, I can see the TikTok chat too. Because for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't like to be completely synced. So, yeah. Brain. Oh, yeah, that's something that I don't think you've seen before. I have a Dragon Ball mousepad. Oh shit. Did I fuck it up? There. But, yeah, I have that. So that's cool. Brain. Anyway, y'all want me to play FNAF, right? Y'all want me to get into this shit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You're stunning silence. Alright. So that tells me go here, and then go here, here, and screen, there, okay. putting my controller straps on. Okay. 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 Let me go here. There we go. Okay. Help wanted it is. Here we go. Oh shit. There we go. Now at least I can see the TikTok screen when I go into this. Okay. Hi, Bonnie. You two are dead to me. So are you. Hooray! Hi, buddy. Welcome back. I feel significantly shorter. I don't like you. You're last. Okay. FNAF 1. I am significantly shorter. Shut up. Stop, Foxy. The great thing about FNAF 1, this is night 3. Squinky, squinky. Great thing about FNAF 1 is that um you don't really need to check the cameras other than Pirate Cove. What's up? Chica's already there. What's up? I see you. Nope. Freddy. Hi. Go back in your hidey hole. Stop. Come on. Yep. I'm sorry, I've fallen completely silent. I am locked in. That door's staying shut now. Come on. Sup, Chica, Chikachi, Chikachu? Oh no. Hallelujah. Fun time, Foxy! Oh boy! There we go. I'm gonna try to do night 4. I'm gonna try. Shush. Everybody's gone but Freddy. What's up, Fox and friends? Freddy's moving. Fred's there. What's up, Foxy? He's not there. Ah, but you are. What's up? Go away, Freddy. What's up? Oh! Ah! Fuck. Ah, damn it. Ah, you suck. Man. Go back to the menu. Man, I need to keep resetting. Is that do anything? No, let's see if this has anything. Anything new. Hey, there you are. Oh, shit. Okay. Shut about. Shut up about your content. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Andy. Andy. Shush. I don't want to hear about the content. Thank you. Also, this place has really high ceilings. For why? Man, I never really looked around here. Obviously, this is the FNAF 1 pizzeria. So over there are the bathrooms. There's the front stage. Pirates Cove. I never noticed that they had the same curtain. Left and right hallway, or rather east and west. So over there must be parts and service. Huh. Okay. Showtime. Yeah. Ha bam. Ha bamo. Ha blamo. Shabam. Ha boom. Yeah. I can reach my hand over, but I can't put it through. I like that it's Foxy that peeks out, though. We are going to take a break from this, though. This. Okay. Now I can. Oh shit. Whoa. Look at that. Wow. But okay. Okay. Title. I know that y'all probably joined specifically for this. However, unfortunately, I can't keep going on that. It hurts my feet and my brain. Nah, Nah, it just hurts my feet to keep standing. So that means that we get to sit. Plus, my face was sweating and my sweat was getting into my eyes. I know, I only played for not even a half hour, like 20 minutes, I think. But, sweat. Anyway. Let me change the... There we go. And then switch this to... There. Update. Oh shit, no, I gotta update this. There we go. Update. There we go. Then... Oh, this didn't update. Save. Save. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Stream health. Error. Keyframe. Blah, blah, blah. That's okay. Bring me to... Cool. All right. don't know why that is that. Oh shit, I need to go back here and pop out stream again. Here, and here, and here. And I suppose I would like the portrait version as well. Cool. All right. Coolio. Yo, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. I went down a rabbit hole. My apologies. Holy. Okay. Supermarket sim. Open. Shit. We're gonna retry. Looks fine to me. Let's go. Well, shit. Now I can't see. There we go. For some reason, it decided to say, haha, no, when I wanted to see the TikTok chat. Okay, management, bills, nothing. Bank, payments, nothing. Cool. All right. What's up, dude, bro? $7.75. $4. Oh, shit. $13. Really? You're gonna use your card to pay $3.50? Over here. $8.75. Thanks for the moolah. You can wait, I'm cleaning my store. Because for some reason you people continue to make it a mess. $24.50. $31.25. $26.50. $21. $9.50. $1. Thank you for the money. I like money. Thank you. Throw. $1.50. $33.75. $20.50. That'll be in a couple years. You know, in 2054, I will be 50 years old. Yeah, that's correct. I will be 50 years old in 2054. I will be 50 years old. 36. Okay. Cheese. Okay. There's one dirty ass window. Alright. Hiya. 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 And then pasta. Flour. Okay, I can put this over here now. Okay. Put you there. Okay. Okay. Finally. Okay. You're already done. Everything's already restocked. Cool. Now, throwing everything out of the store. Okay, put it all in a pile. There we go. Oh, missed one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's weird, but okay. I need more money. Could I put peanut butters in there? I don't think so. I don't know. But we'll move on to the next day. Bills and bank, and let me buy one of these. Can I put it like... Where is the closest proximity that you'll let me put it? Right there. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm gonna get a ton of water. Because water. I would like to test something. You can put a whole box. Okay. Now with that running. Okay. Knock the T off. Okay. And I can go out and grab this. Oh. Okay. I want to see if milk will sell out there. Milk cannot sell out there. And the water. There. Okay. Now that everything is restocked. Alright. Okay. I've been going for an hour and 6 minutes, so set timer. 4 hours and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. One. $11.50. $26. $9.75. $37.25. $35.50. $31. Okay. 75. 33. Ooh. Nope. 9.25. $39.25. $10.50. $38. Okay. Sugar. Okay. Cool. Awesome. 2650. $48.75. $13.50. I wish that if you just threw it at the barrel that it'll just automatically disappear, but it don't want to do that. Okay. 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 Cool. Let me collect the money from that. Hey, Ulster, how are ya? How you doing? Great to see ya. Oop. And, okay, I need 2 more of those. 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 I need basically 2 more of everything except for milk. Cool. I'm okay. This is my second Thankmas stream this month since it started, so I'm okay. I'm alive. Do this. Pay the bills. Pay the bank. What's Thankmas? You ever heard of Jacksepticeye? You know, the green septic man? I don't expect you to be able to do anything about it other than just spread the word, because I don't expect you to have a job. Jacksepticeye does this huge charity event called Thankmas. Usually, it's at the end of the year between November and December for Thanksgiving and Christmas. He calls it Thankmas, and it's usually supporting whatever charity event whatever charity he deems worthy, at least that year. Last year, we didn't do Thankmas because he didn't feel like doing Thankmas, which is fair in all honesty because nobody had any money anyway. Point being, this year it's a 6-month long campaign trying to raise $3 million overall for Make-A-Wish. Because $3 million will grant 300 wishes. So far, there have only been 8 wishes granted. But that doesn't mean that there hasn't been a lot of productivity. What that means is that there has been like 8,000 something dollars raised so far to grant the 8 wishes. So if 3 million grants 300 wishes, then 1 million grants 100 wishes. Anyway, all of that being said, I don't expect you to be able to do anything about it other than just spread the word. My personal goal is to raise, at the very least, $100, because that means I have contributed to Thankmas. It's my goal because every year I have participated in Thankmas, and every year I get 0 donations. And I'm not saying that it's a competition or anything like that, by any means. But it makes me feel bad when I don't raise any money. You know, because the whole point of it is to help raise money. Yes, I'm getting the word out there and everything, but I'm not, like, actively contributing, I guess is the best way to put it. I want to actively contribute. But, you know, sometimes that's just not possible. But thankfully this year it is a long campaign, so I have 6 months. And I actually did the math. 6 months divided up into 3 available days. Nairo Designs. Uh, Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Twice. I definitely appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. The point that I was trying to get, I know that you can't really do much about it other than just spreading the word, and that is much appreciated. But that's my goal, is to at least raise $100, because, like I said, I feel really bad when I do this and I can't raise that money, you know? Like, it's a really big bummer to me. But I definitely enjoy having fun with everybody and everything. That, and it also gives me an excuse to stream consistently and not skip streams like I've done so many times before. You know, like, when I came back to streaming, I made the goal and said that I was going to be consistent with the days that I'm streaming, and I haven't been very consistent. And I'm not making excuses because, why would I make excuses? But the reason why I haven't been very consistent is simply because I get to a point where I feel burnt out, I feel depressed, and, sometimes I just need to take a break. Simply because it's not that I don't enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing this very much. It gets to a point where talking into an invisible void gets old. And, like I said, I'm not saying that you're the void. I'm simply saying that, whenever people aren't here, it's really hard for me to, separate the idea of nobody's here, why am I even doing this, versus, just having fun for the sake of having fun. That's kind of just the way that it is. A lot of the time, I wish that I could be more consistent with things. But that is the whole point of me being here, and the whole point of me being here and trying to raise money is simply because I feel like I don't contribute much to people's lives, I guess. My goal when I started streaming, period, when I started content creation, my goal was to impact as many lives as I possibly could, to make people happy, to make people smile, and distract them from reality for a little while. That is my goal with all of this, is to do what people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye were able to do for me, and be an escape from reality for 15 minutes at a time or longer. That's kind of the whole thing with streaming too, is that, more people are able to see me streaming than to see my videos. And what's great about YouTube and Twitch now is that you can view the streams in both portrait and landscape mode. And that's great because that gets more eyes on the product, you know? $29.50. Wait a damn minute. Hiring. Hire. There we go. Okay. Now, at the very least, I can focus on just running the store at this point because I have you. Notice that. I'm a little confused. At one point, did you say I've noticed that? I sold my iPad, so I have to watch you on my phone, and it's so much nicer. It's nicer on the phone than the iPad. Weird. How much does it cost for storage? $800. I can take another loan. I'll take both loans. Just because I feel like that is a big brain move to do right now. Okay, it's literally just this. Okay, market, furnitures. I need 2 tall racks. No, I mean not that I have you on a little screen on my phone when I type, but now you have the portrait or, oh yeah, portrait or horizontal. I can choose which way I watch you, but when I type, when I'm typing, it's better to have the horizontal. I think that's the right way. Yeah, I guess. Put that there for now. Come back out here with that. Yeah, so that's why I'm here, is to essentially just expand what I'm doing. I have to reach level 15. These games look quite relaxing, or am I wrong? This game, yes. This game is quite relaxing. I was playing FNAF Help Wanted, but I decided to stop because my face was sweating and the sweat was getting into my eyes. Okay, now I can go back around. I'm also streaming on TikTok this time. Yeah, that when I noticed you were streaming. Oh. Man, I feel like my AC isn't even getting the room cool. Maybe it's just fighting with my fucking PC. I was planning on going longer. I finally upgraded my PC. My PC, by the way, that's great. I was planning on going longer with Help Wanted, but I decided to stop because my eyes were getting very salty, and I don't like having salty eyes. That's not why I grabbed that. Man, I'm getting hungry. It's also friggin' 5:10. Sometimes you just need a change. Indeed. There. That's a little bit better at least. I didn't close you. Did I remember to pay the bills and stuff? Yeah. Okay. Enter. Ugh. Okay. What I'll do is I'll go through. I'll do that, and then I will open the store. And instead of going to the... Oh, shit. The entire time that I've been streaming, no one could tell me that the sound of the game wasn't coming through. God damn it. Well, either way, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll try to make it snappy. of course, the minute I walk away. Okay. Okay. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Okay. Put you right there. Gotta go for a second. I will be back though. Okay. Okay. that. Just put it over. Ah, I forgot that I had this. I forgot that I spent money on that. What am I doing? I don't know. Heh. Actually, let me... So that way, I'm not just putting everything... Okay. I wanted to make sure that I didn't leave anything behind. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Putting you out there will make it so that I have less time between there. Okay. Put you up top. Okay. make it less messy in here. Okay, that's fully stocked. Okay, I need you on duh. Okay. Now I can go back in here and get 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, what I'll do is I'll take this and bring it in here. And now I can go on here and get what I need. Heh, 787, I like that. Okay, let me... How many T's do I have? 3, so I need 3 more. Three more. Okay, open for business. Cool, so that's still going. Great. I'm so surprised. I'm back. I was a bit longer than expected. That's okay. That is A-okay. Wow. Cool. Community gift. Oh. Okay. That's weird. That's also weird. Huh. Weird. Ugh, garbage. Why did I stop? Go forward. Thank you. Weird. Very, very weird. Cool. Awesome. Coolio. 3 viewers. Oh boy. Forgot to ask, but what is your PC specs? I don't know that off the top of my head. Um, but I can tell you in a few minutes. Because after this day, I plan on saving, exiting out of the game so that I can turn the volume on. It's okay. I don't blame you for forgetting. I blame myself. I feel like GT Live is taking like half of my viewers. Maybe. Maybe I'm just pointing fingers. What or who's that? You know Matt Pat? Oh, Game Theory Live. Well, I didn't realize. That's okay. Yeah, I was alluding to that. But Matt Pat's not on that channel anymore. He's retired or whatever. I don't know. I don't think someone who's retired goes to that many conventions. Or rather, headlines that many conventions. Well, that is Matt Pat. Yeah, it is. We love our Matt Pat. I don't think I have any more cheese, do I? No. Cheese! I know who Mega Cheese Eater is, by the way. I don't know if you remember that name, but I know who they are. I'm not going to out them, but I know exactly who they are. It was another viewer, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a viewer. But I know who they are. Like, I've personally spent time with them. I didn't know that before, but the person who is behind that account has come out to me as the person that I know, which I will not disclose because I think it's just funnier that way. You. Oh, well, I bet that was surprising. Yeah, actually, it was. It was very surprising. Mainly because I didn't expect that person to know so much about cheese. But, here we are. That's crazy. Daniel Radcliffe is 37. I thought he was older than that. You thought he was younger? Bro. Harry Potter was made so long ago. That's nuts. Okay. Oh shit. I could just. If I don't buy the bat, will the thieves actually come out? In the game? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow. Do you eventually upgrade your store? Yes. You should see the store that I have on Xbox. Why is it big? Oh, it's huge. I've got like 6 self checkouts, 3 fridges, like 3 different aisles, and by aisles I mean like 2 of these with an end cap on each side. I've got produce, and now most recently I've added bakery stuff. I also have like 2 security guards, 2 cameras, the security antenna things to see when someone's stealing. I have 3 regular checkouts. There's a lot. So you got a lot then. Yeah. Um That's partially thanks to one of my friends who was playing with me for a while, but then their Xbox decided to take a dump on them. Okay, you close. Damn, my PC did that the other day. Yeah, that sucks. How much do I have left to get this? Total is 1041.58. Okay. Just did that. Bank. Let's do this for now. We'll fill the shelves. I needed a new motherboard and CPU, but thankfully it was that old. It was pretty cheap to fix. Well, that's good, I think. Right? That's good. That's a good thing, I think. Yeah, it lasted till I could get upgrades, so... Well, that's definitely good then. Put this in here. I'm on AMD CPUs now. Oh. Did you get the Threadripper or something else? I can't move those lights yet. Threadrippers are, I think, 2 to 3,000 for worst, and cheapest used I got AM4 Ryzen 9 3900X. Had to save a bit for them, but I sold a couple of consoles for it. I mean, I guess you could do that. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Alright, everything is completely restocked. Okay. You haven't gotten any sort of income since. Remember, you need to do your sound. Yes. Do the sound. Now you'll be able to get the sound. Because I'm an idiot and forgot to turn the sound on to begin with. Okay. There we go. Wow. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright. Hey. Boo. Oh. Oh. Vending machine? Vending machine! Vending machine? No. No. Yes? Yay. Vending? Vending machine? Could I interest you in my vending machine? Vending machine? Hey. You want to buy... Yeah, why not? Hello? Vending machine? Could I interest you in my vending machine? Sir. 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 Shut up. Figure it out. Ever heard of brick rigs? Using context clues, that makes me think that you're talking about something that makes bricks, or like lays bricks, or something that shits bricks. I don't know. Bing bong, bingy bingy bong. Is the outage done? None of them, but the last guess was funny. But it's like a Steam only game that's like based off Lego. Oh, okay. I don't think I'd be interested in something like that. I did not make 1,000 like I thought I was going to. But I can collect the money from this. Could I interest you in my vending machine? Vending machine? Could I interest you in vending machine? Okay. Vending machine. Vending machine. There's a vending machine there. I think you might want to use it. Get yourself a nice cold bottle of water. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Okay. In America, do you guys have biscuits called hobnobs? No. What it looks like it is like a oatmeal cookie sort of thing. Almost. But no. What hobnobs is, oh yeah, it is literally a oatmeal cookie. We have oatmeal cookies, that's what we call them. We don't call them anything else other than oatmeal cookies. A hobnob is something completely different. That's, I'm just gonna say someone of a younger age should not know what a hobnob is. Or at least slang-wise, someone of a younger age should not know. You shouldn't. Go out and polish this one off. Oh boy. I do like your Twizzlers, especially the cherry one. I don't. I hate Twizzlers. I like the filled ones. Those are a little bit better. But just a regular old cherry Twizzler, no. No. Just no. It's not worth it, man. It's just not. Like Twizzlers, listen, I'm gonna look at you directly in the camera. Twizzlers, buddy, my main person. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be a fucking awful tasting candy straw? Why? Like, you aren't licorice. You're trying so hard to be licorice, but you're not. Why? You couldn't pay me to eat Twizzlers. You couldn't. They're just that god awful. um, Trolley though, I am open to you. You want to come sponsor me? Go right ahead. I'll gladly take your money. I will gladly take your money. I have spent way too much on trolley gummies. But not if you pay me. What, like the fizzy worms? You mean the sour gummy worms? Yes, but also they have other things as well. They have like a strawberries and cream sort of gummy. That's really good. Um, what else do they have? They have other things. I can't think of them right now. Also, Black Forest. I'll take your money. Gladly. Sour Patch Kids? Swedish Fish? I will gladly take any of your money. Twizzlers, though. Specifically. No. You couldn't. You definitely 100% couldn't. We got them not a lot over here. And what's Black Forest? Black Forest is a brand of gummy bears that I like a lot. I should have guessed that, really. I very much enjoy gummies more than anything else. I have 27 cents. I should have gone America last year. Gone to America last year, but we had to cancel. Oh. Oh, shit. I think I remember that. I remember you saying something about having a trip planned to go to America, but then it ended up being canceled. Do you remember why? Because I don't know. I don't know anything. I know absolutely nothing. Family reasons. Yeah, that sucks. One thing that I am really glad about in terms of this game is that it will highlight where it goes, either in on the store shelves, like here, or if there's enough on there, it'll highlight where it goes in the storage. I like that. Um, Gee, what do I say about America that's not going to get me thrown in prison? All jokes, of course. I wanted to get this game, but there were other games I wanted more when I had the money. Like what? What games did you want more? Eventually, I plan on pre-ordering GTA 6, but I gotta really think about like what I want to do with it, because I need to get a new not graphics card. I need to get a new capture card, because the capture card that I have went and shit the bed on me. And every time that I've tried to get a new capture card, it decides to just not be in stock. But it needs to be a specific one. You know, the Vivitar capture card is what I need. And I'm pretty sure that's like Walmart specific brand. If you had infinite money, what would you do with it? BeamNG, Wolfenstein 1 and 2, and Portal 1, and Volcanoids? Volcanoids? I like Volcanoids. Because it just makes me think of Spock. You are a Volcanoid. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, my brain thinks of funny shit. Rest in peace, Leonard Nimoy. He was the best Spock. It's a good game. Don't know for you, and don't what? My brain. Yeah, you wouldn't. He's, let's just say he's of a different generation. Unless you like Star Trek, in which case you should know who he is. Um, I turned the light on in here. I didn't turn them on in here. Restocked everything. Yes. No, not into that kind of stuff. What? I am curious. What are you into? Like, what shows do you watch? Please don't say anything like The Wiggles. Because, like, I watch stuff like Rick and Morty and stuff, but that's all, like, technically Adult Swim stuff. Like, stuff that would be on at night. Not really into TV shows. I like that. You like Rick and Morty? The adult cartoon? Okay, what about Family Guy? Or The Simpsons? The Simpsons. Oh, definitely Family Guy and The Simpsons. Yeah, I love those shows. I especially loved The Simpsons growing up. I wasn't really allowed to watch Family Guy until I got older and just decided to watch it anyway because, you know, fuck authority, I guess. um, but yeah, I loved those shows growing up. I don't really like South Park. I think South Park, it's not that it offends me or anything. I just, I don't care for it. It's not my kind of animation. Um, I think the animation of that is kind of awful. But I'm not going to knock it because I know that a lot of streamers and whatnot are cameoed in there, and I don't really want this to be that spot. You know, um, like I know Queso has been in South Park, and PewDiePie, but of course PewDiePie is gonna be in it. He's the fucking face of fame online. You know, Mr. Gelberg himself. Is he? Yeah, PewDiePie was in it. And also, if you're talking like nowadays, Chris Hansen's been on South Park a number of times. You know, the have a seat guy, the to catch a predator guy. You know, my second or third favorite human in all of humanity. Because I don't like, let's just say I don't like when predators get away with shit. And I think he does a justice to the world that not a lot of people actually get to see on a day-to-day basis. So if you're seeing this, Chris, you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Oh, Mr. Hansen. We need more like him. Absolutely we do. Man is a saint. He'll say he's not, but I will for sure say that he is a saint. Hell, fucking... I'd say even fucking Mini-Lad is a fucking saint to a lot of the fucking freaks that we see on there. I'm not saying that he is a saint by any means. He did a bad. But the point that I'm trying to make is that he is a predator, yes, but he's not as bad as a lot of the ones that we've seen on those shows between To Catch a Predator and Takedown. You know, Takedown with Chris Hansen on the True Blue Crime Network. Shout out, because more people need to see that shit. I love when he catches them and he cooks them in a non-cannibalistic kind of way. He cooks them. They sizzle. They sit there and they sizzle. And I love that. Like a good breakfast sausage. They sizzle. Okay, now go back to here, put that up there. Continue to restock the shelves. Okay, what else do I need to put in here? Water. Water, please. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Is there anything from here? No, nobody took any today. What do you think of Gatorade? Um, in terms of helping you like lose weight and that I think it's great because it keeps your electrolytes up as you're working out. But overall, I it's not that great. One, two, three. Actually, let me just take this. Is that what it's for? Yes. Gatorade and Powerade both are for helping with electrolytes. Finish the day. Okay. I'll just deal with it for now, I guess. Okay. Didn't know that. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, y'all can't see the amount of money that I'm making in this game. Shit. I didn't think about that. Cheeseburger or chicken burger? Genuine question. Like, what do you mean by chicken burger? Like ground chicken or like uh crispy chicken sandwich? Cuz like if you're talking like ground chicken, then no. For sure, no. But if you're talking like a KFC Zinger burger. Oh, well that's not a burger then. That's just a chicken sandwich. Especially if it's coming from KFC. It's literally just a chicken sandwich. You can't call it a burger because a burger is specifically like ground beef or like any sort of ground meat. Like a turkey burger is ground turkey. Burger itself is a ground meat, whether that be beef or chicken or turkey or pork. Uh, yes and no. Because a chicken patty is something of its, like it's something of its own entirely. A chicken patty is like it's essentially like a McNugget, but like bigger. It's like a McNugget but bigger. I don't know how else to explain that. Yeah. Have you ever heard, or no, have you ever seen or had the McDonald's filet fish? If not, this is about to be even more confusing. No, I don't think we even get that over here. They might call it something else, because I know that, over here, what you would call fish and chips, we would call just a fish fry. So it's possible that they call it something else. can't think of anything chicken. Unless you mean, like, little chicken fillet. Okay. Let's get over the whole chicken subject. Let's think about, like, I don't know, have you ever had a, like, what's it called? Is it called fish fingers? No. Can't be called that. Surely not. I don't know. The friggin' it's essentially a fried fish fillet, but in, like, yeah, fish fingers. It's like the size of your finger, right? It looks like a mozzarella stick, but it's not. It's fish inside instead of mozzarella, essentially. That, yes. So take that, make it wider in like a square shape, and that's the McDonald's fish fillet. Okay? Keep that in your mind. The McDonald's fish fillet is essentially what a chicken patty is, but obviously with chicken instead of fish. Oh yeah, we don't have that. Damn. All that work explaining for nothing. Damn. That just sucks. Oh, my brain. You know, you know? When you, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Ah, shit. That's what happens when you have an audience across the pond. Things are different, and different things are non-existent. Through the door, pal. Okay. Now we're getting to a point that it's actually enjoyable. Because we're starting to actually have stock of things. Well, that's good. Yes. Capitalism. That's essentially what this is. It's capitalism simulator. Penne. Every time that I hear that, it's like a Every time that I hear that, it almost sounds like friggin' Goku is instant transmissioning right behind me. Like, hey, I'm Goku. Hey, Goku, you want to go upstairs? Make sure you bring protection. Why? Who's up there, Chi-Chi? Is he strong? Oh, by the way, we still don't have sound. You definitely do. It's just low. I have it set low so that you can hear me over it. It's not super low. It's actually more like mid. It's like mid bar. Why would I have put that up there? Is everything fully stocked now? Yeah, everything except for bread, flour, cereal, and yeah, bread, flour, and cereal. So I love I love some good Brad. Hey, Brad. The fuck you doing, Brad? Hey. Hey, you. Stop it. Chris Hansen's around the corner. Oh, shit. Fucking Brad. Hashtag blame Brad. Oh, Brad. The fucked up thing is that I actually know someone whose name used to be Brad. They're trans, so I don't know how to I don't remember their name now, like in the slightest. But I went to school with them, and when I went to school with them, their name was Brad. Actually, it was Bradley, but I feel really bad because obviously being kids, being a kid, we don't really get the name Brad at all over here. You're right. You don't. You get Bradathy, you know? Bradathy, like Timothy instead of Tim. You get Bradathy. Have you ever studied the study of bradology? No, we really just don't get Brads. No, that's right. You get broads. You know, like Broadwurst. I'm sorry. That was a really bad pun. You know, bratwurst, the sausage. Yeah, the German sausage, bratwurst. That that thing. Oh boy, oh boy. I've been going for almost 3.5 hours. Yippee. Purchase. Right. 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 It's like 5 minutes to 12 for me. Like 12 in the afternoon? Or 12 at night? Ah. Even though it's nearly 12, I fancy a hamburger. Well, I fancy Squilliam Sun. I was trying to make a SpongeBob reference. Squilliam Fancy Sun. I never really watched SpongeBob. I'm gonna assume that you were never allowed to watch SpongeBob. Because that's just how parents are these days. I was never really interested. Surprising. That is very surprising. Then again, I mean, it is like an American-oriented show. So I'm not too surprised. Then again, I guess it makes a little more sense, though, because, like, there's a lot of, like, disturbing things with SpongeBob as well. Sorry, I locked in for a minute. My brain went, duh. Though this game has multiplayer ability, I wouldn't suggest playing with friends, mainly because this game is very, very buggy. Um, Especially when playing with other people. What? Stupid. Jesus. I am just going too fast. What in the world was that cheese? I do need to do the cheese. Cheese. Jeez. Oh. Don't mind if I yes. Sugar. What else do I need to do? Need to restock that, but I need to get more to restock that. Eggs. I keep zoning out. How are you zoning out? I'm having so much fun. Oh, that's already done, isn't it? Yeah. Bread is already done. I need more of that. Okay. I need... 5 more cheese. 3, 4. 4 coffee. 2 water. 3 oil. 2 cereal. 2. 3. Gotta go for a second again. Okay, have fun. Okay. And Okay. Oh shit. Did I even... No, I didn't. Shit. Alright, well... With that being said... We're going to play a different game now. We're going to play Dispatch again. Because I've got like 2.5 hours left to go. Did it post? No, it didn't. Why is it telling me that I'm off the screen when I'm clearly not? Copy link. There. Now, I can boost this up a bit. And update the thing. Actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. They still haven't added Requiem. They added the Code Veronica remake, but they haven't added Requiem as Wow. Oh no, they have. They just have it weird. Okay. Update. I will be right back. I'm going to grab my controller so that I can play this game better. Okay? Okay. BRB. Oh, stream did not end. Stream is still going. That's the be right back screen. stream is not over. Shit. Yeah, I noticed after I put the message. Yeah. Got bored of the game. It's not really that I got bored of the game, it's just that I feel like other people got bored of the game. So, change game. Surely it'll work. Surely. No, it doesn't want to work. Why not? Oh, yes. Where do I find that again? System. About. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. The processor is an Intel Core i5. I've got 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah. And I have a GPU. Why is it not showing me my GPU? Oh. And my GPU is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060. Yeah, when I bought my PC, it was pretty top of the line. Now there's other shit that's top of the line, but yeah. Speaking of which, I need to go into this. says that there's a driver error. Why? Do I need to update anything in my NVIDIA drivers? Is it going to restart my PC? If I install this update to my drivers, is it going to restart my PC? Because I can't have that happen. Okay, I'm not going to install it right now. I'm going to try to get my other controller to work. It's possible that that one might work instead of this one. Try it one more time. Yeah, go figure. Okay. I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh yeah, I do. It's right over there under my light. Shit. Why is it doing it with this cord? Will it do the same thing with this cord? What is going on with this? Why? Okay. Do you think you could help me understand what's going on here? Because there's nothing wrong with these cords. They charge my phone just fine and everything. So, I'll swap it over to this. So, you see what's going on here, right? It says that there's a driver error. Every time that I try to plug in my controller, doesn't matter what cord I'm using, it keeps saying that there's a driver error. But there's nothing wrong with the cords, and there's nothing wrong with the controller. But that's the thing. I have restarted. This is a problem that I've been having for a while now. I have restarted the PC. I've restarted, like, I've basically factory reset my computer, and it still doesn't change anything. It's a Windows. It's Windows 11, so it could just be a glitch. Right, but then I would have to wait for the next update to come through. And in terms of updates, there's this. But every time that I try to install this, it keeps telling me that it won't work. What gen CPU do I have? This. Whatever is right here. If that's what that means. Yes. It says 14 after the i5. Intel Core i5 14600KF. So you definitely got enough CPUs, so I don't know. So my best thought right now is to simply factory reset the PC again and see if that will work. But that means that I have to end stream, which I could end it now and just stream 2 hours later. And I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. I'll reset the timer for 2 hours. Um, so what I'm going to do, I just recommend put all of your games on a different drive if able to. So here's the thing. I'll be able to sign in to Steam and all of my like accolades and everything will still be there. So like my progress will still be saved. The cloud status is up to date for all of my games. So I'm not afraid of losing any of that. Um, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, um, I'm going to just end stream here, pick it up again later, um, for 2 hours, and then it is what it is. Like, I'm not bailing on it. I don't want to. I'm hoping that it'll work because I want to be able to play with my controller. I can't play with keyboard and mouse on like a shooter game. It doesn't work out for me. So, um, I will come back later. Um, I don't know how much later because I have to go to the store still and eat dinner. But yeah. So I will stream 2 hours a little bit later. But for now, that is all. Thank you for joining in. Means a lot. And don't forget to spread the word about Thankmas. But deuces for now.